But I forgot to fix the Twitch title. Hold on, help. Twitch title, Twitch title. We're not doing Fortnite. We're not doing Fortnite. Whoops. Anyway. Let's post that. Get the YouTube link. You get to watch me post it. Watch me post all the links. You don't get to see the Discord ones though. Not that it's important. Where's your channel? Alright, now we're good to go. Let's just get out of here. This is real though. Anyway. Getting started. Not much to say really. I'm just testing controllers, and then once I'm done with testing, I'm gonna run some like play a show, I think, because I think that would be fun to do some play a show. Haven't done that in a while. Some classic Rock Band 4 play a show. So here's the new SHADPS4 build. I'll show it to you. I've been testing this a lot recently, but it's close to completion, so now I'm just gonna test everything because I haven't tested in a while. So we shall see. So anyway, here's the new SHADPS4 build. If you haven't seen it before, if you go into the controllers menu, there's a new configure special devices section here, and this has you can turn on or off special pad class with a button, which makes a lot more sense than the weird like config file. Also, I'm going to reset my kits folder again. I probably don't have to this time. The kits folder is pretty much set. But what I'm gonna do does the official SHADPS4 build support Rock Band 4 now? Nope! Deluxe still doesn't work. Oh wait, I need to do one thing. One moment. Anyway, as I was saying, so official SHADPS4, it still has the same crash bug on NVIDIA, which Deluxe fixes, but Deluxe doesn't work on SHADPS4, on latest SHADPS4, so there's no point, although that might be... I'm actually curious. I'm double checking this real quick. I'm also gonna need this open. I'm just checking the base address thing here, because maybe they just changed the base address. Okay, module load base. And let me check latest SHADPS4, because that might be the issue. And in that case, I can fix it. No, it's still the same. Yeah, 8 with 8 zeros following it. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's the same. So I don't know. But if you try to load Deluxe on latest SHADPS4, just crashes. Wait, no. That's my SHADPS4. It's the same, though. I mean, anyway, but not the point. In today's stream, hello mobile typer. Today's stream, 3 stream streak. That's absolutely bananas. I don't know if I might pick that up. His siren just passed. Passed through the house. So anyway, as I was saying, this is the new SHADPS4 Rock Band 4 build. It's got this new configure special devices button. You can set your special pad class here instead of the config file. And then you can set the class here. And then this legacy raw HID, you check this. This is how you actually set up the controllers now. You don't use the actual config. You use this and you click the pro button and it will configure the controller. So I'm going to start with all of my official ones, and then I'll use my Sandtroller guitar to just test a bunch of other types of guitars to see if that in theory works, but in practice I don't know. So with this we wouldn't need X360 CE. Yeah, no X360 CE needed. So to start this off, I'm going to start with Old Reliable. Starting with Old Reliable Explorer. Yes, I'm still holding on to an Explorer all these years later. Don't ask about it. If it works, it works. Oh, I have Steam open. Get out of here, Steam. All right, so we go here, probe, you can see it's the X input guitar. Let me open up, actually I'll just use not SHADPS4, Sublime here, and I'll make notes of these sirens everywhere. Is it a fire? It sounded like a fire truck, not a police thing. So let's mark this down. Explorer, which is 1430 4748. And then here you get to see the whole process of mapping now. So I got the Explorer in my lap here. I'm not actually gonna... I have a strap connected to it. I'm not gonna put the strap on. It's not worth it. I'm just testing all these guitars. Boom, 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 boom. You click begin probe. Baseline captured. Do the motion baseline. Oh, I forgot to actually begin sampling. So the way this works is it will tell you what button to press. Tilt up. Begin sampling. And you click next. Green fret. And then you just press that button a few times. Next, red fret. Okay, hold on. I'm going to move the camera down so you can see. It's going to cut off my head a little bit. Next, begin sampling. Yellow. Next, blue. I have the cursed green screened out fret. Oh, that's gonna be fun when my frets come in, my cracked frets. Because I got the frets that look like the Explorer buttons. Orange. Next. Strum up. My cracked frets come in. Strum down. It'll happen eventually, I bet, maybe. Okay. And then this one, it says hold green and strum down. Next, hold green and blue. Next, hold green and blue and strum down. Speaking of coding, I got into coding using codecs. Whammy bar. Touch slider. Skip. I don't have that. Start. Oh! Next. Select. PlayStation button. That's the Xbox button, but shh. Next. D-pad up. D-pad down. And then D-pad left. And D-pad right. Alright, that's done. I click save, and now this kit is saved. So if anybody has an Explorer, theoretically, if this works, they can just put that in their kits folder and it will work. Now that I'm done mapping, I close. Reopen SHADPS4. Open up Rock Band 4. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, my SHADPS4 config is fucked. Load this. Log spam. Not that. Alright. You just press all the buttons. And we're gonna go into practice mode so I can test as many as possible. And the best test song, sort by artist. The way it ends from Guitar Hero 3. Gosh, I've been using the classic test song. Not now. I'll use that for the Rock Band guitars. You can see the delay of an Explorer whammy. Oh, what fun. Tilt works. I couldn't set my tilt position way too high. Oh well. D-pad. Oh, I forgot to have that on. So it just pitches it down. Hold on. Let me try select. Oh wait, select activate. Well, you can tell because left D-pad. So everything works. I haven't upstrummed yet. Okay, now I've upstrummed. Everything works. Explore, good. Next guitar, which I can just map right now, even though I'll have to re-plug it in. Next guitar is... Next guitar is one I'm gonna have to go grab. I'm actually gonna need to grab two. Gotta do PS3 of the mail I can finally play Rock Band. Let's go. Next up, Riffmaster. This is also a crack guitar I intend on modding. I'm just using that because that's the crack guitar I have down here. They say, are these emulating PS4 controllers or legacy? But I forgot RV4DX is going in for controller lag, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Alright. So next up, we're running the Riffmaster, which I've already tested, and this should work. Whoop, I just hit my mic, my bad. My mistake. I'm gonna start with PS5 mode, because that one's a little wonkier. Oh, that just spawned it in SHADPS4 in the game. Hold on. Mic attacked moment. Alright, SHADPS4. So now we are testing the... No, don't open the game. Don't open the game. Find the... Rock Band 2 doesn't have set joypad extra lag. No way. Alright, so now we configure special devices. We probe. PS5 Riffmaster. Which is OE6F 0249. Here's a P9 thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Green Day at least. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Hold on. Reprobe. So the instrument type you're supposed to pick here is for the Rock Band guitar, the solo fret. Probe. Next, Motion. Next. Tilt up. Next. Green fret. You mean festival? Jesus. Red fret. No, I'm doing that again. Next. Yellow fret. Blue fret. Orange. Next. Solo green. Next. Solo red. I messed up my Refurb 23 Ultra's display. How'd you do that? Guess the cost of a new one. I don't want to even think about that right now. Orange fret. Next. Solo green, solo blue. Next. FX switch. I don't have an FX switch. S23 Ultra. Yeah. God. I don't even want to think. You just gotta deal with destroyed screen. Strum up. Next, strum down. Next. Hold green and strum down. Next. Hold green and blue. Pixels are dead. Ooh. Ouch. Hold green and blue and strum. Wavy bar. Pride. We love Pride. Shout out me. Start button. Select button. PlayStation button. Happy Pride Month. Y'all didn't see my announcement on Twitter. Actually, I might as well show it. If you missed it. Yeah, anyway. D-pad up. I post on Blue Sky. It's the same post on Blue Sky and Twitter. I do that. You saw Riftmaster for the first time at Hyperkit because they had one there in the strum bar. Kept getting stuck to the little things on the side of it. Do they have like a different strum bar there? Like, or like that thing like must have not been taken well care of. The only one who hasn't used Blue Sky? Yes. Been with your boyfriend for a month now. Nice! Hope that's going well. Hope you have many more good months ahead of you. D-pad left. Next, D-pad right. Measure the strum travel distance. Infinite Core was the Dix was extremely big. Yeah, Hugh, you're an outlier. You don't even use Twitter. You don't use Blue Sky or Twitter. Like, you don't use those programs, so that's fair. Man, a dating app. I assume for every year we connected so well. I'm glad dating app worked well for you, because I never tried one, and I don't feel like ever trying one. Alright, PS5 versus Master. SHADPS4, can you close properly? Thank you. Wow, you're using Windows Live Messenger? Jesus. Alright. I almost used the Facebook dating thing for a VC bit. I said realized how stupid it would be. Yeah, that is pretty stupid. Alright. There's a fly flying around me, which is great. Here, now we do the funny test song. And we go to 2C. And we test the solo buttons. And then we go back to the way it ends to test everything else. Alright. D-pad works, select button works, back to music library. Me whatever play myself on 2 different platforms. Funny, prototype. Go up! Just do the full song. Alright. Full song and full speed ahead, let's go! Whammy works. I didn't tilt. Hold on, I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna just hold my Riftmaster down to see if the tilt position just got screwed over or something. That's cool. A wonky tilt. I'm not 100% sure the cause of that, but I'll send the kit just in case it's an issue. Switch it into PS4 mode. Turn it back on. Controllers. Configure special devices. And we probe again. We set the type to rock band guitar. Begin probe. Baseline. Motion baseline. Next. Tilt up. Dude, it's impossible to get the tilt to max out our Riftmaster. Next, green fret. Next, red fret. Next, yellow fret. Next, blue fret. Next, orange fret. Next, solo green. Next, solo red. Next, solo yellow. Next, solo blue. Solo orange. Next, solo green blue. Next, FX switch. I still don't have it. Strum bar. Up. Next, down. Next, hold green and strum. Next, hold green and blue. Next, hold green and blue and strum down. Next, whammy bar. Next, start button. Next, select button. Next, PlayStation button. Next, D-pad up, so I strum up again. Next, strum down. Hi Dakota. Next, D-pad left. Next, D-pad right. Dakota has seen, I did this in VC earlier with one of the, thank you for the $2 dog, silly. Dakota, you've seen this before. I'm doing the mapping stuff. I did this on call with you, and you were probably bored of it, because it's so annoying. But I must do testing for science and moving the community forward. Rockman 4, load it up. Oh wait, PS4 riff master. Oh, I need to get the ID again. I'll get the vid and pid after I test the guitar. It should be fine. I've tried this in PS4 mode and it's been fine before. It's not a long and pretend I know what you're doing. Fair enough. Out of a new expert. Go down to the solo. Everybody's favorite. Solo frets work. Okay, solo frets, check the D-pad, D-pad's good. Go back to the library, we go back to U, and we go up to prototype the way it ends. Just go. I don't need to do this in practice mode, but I am anyway. Let me see if the select button works. It does. Whammy's good. Hey, and tilt's not being weird. Wow. Okay, so that's every button. That's every button on the Riffmaster. PS4 Riffmaster. Let me get the ID real quick. controller, configure devices, probe, OE6F, O24A, good. Alright, next. Close SHADPS4 again. Turn the Riffmaster off. Next up, the one that everybody loves. It's... Now, I'm not sure if I should do this guitar with dongle or not. Or cable. I'm gonna do with dongle. I don't think it should make a difference. But this is multi-platform cracked Les Paul. This is the Les Paul that I intend on modding eventually. I'm just waiting for frets to show up. They finally showed as being shipped. So, or ready to ship. So, we hope. Alright, I'm gonna test first in PC mode 1. And I'll do PC mode. Are Pro Drums now supported? Theoretically, Travis, I do not have a Pro Drum kit. So if you have a Pro Drum kit, just follow along. Cracked LP multiplat PC mode 1. So if you just follow along for a second, this is the new version of SHADPS4. It's not fully out and ready yet. But I should have linked this in the description. I'm just gonna send the link in chat real quick, so you can try it. You go to this controllers tab, you'll see this new configure special devices button. Click that. Check special pad, change it to drum, of course. Here in the class, change it to drum. Check legacy rawhide and click probe. This will show your devices. Oh, my guitar's not turned on. There you go. Now my cracked guitar is on. And then you click the pick instrument type. You click drum kit pro, separate pad and cymbal slots. And that should work. Should just be able to do that. I'll be using the 5-fret guitar. Okay, so cracked Les Paul multiplat mode 1. O45E. O28E. Try it this week. This is so exciting. Thank you. No problem. I'm excited to get this out. And please report anything that happens with that, with your Pro Drums. Are you using like MIDI, or is it like a Rock Band kit? Is it like a MIDI adapter, like an Ace adapter, or is it like a Rock Band set? Is MIDI support? I don't think this has. I can ask. I don't believe. Does your SHADPS4 build support raw MIDI? I just asked. It might be a while before we get a response. You may need to use an adapter. Really neat stuff. Hello, Pueffel. Hi, Ghana. I'm not sure about MIDI support. You may need to use a MIDI Pro adapter, Ace adapter, Roll Limitless, whatever you have. Plug that in, it turns it into a controller, and then this probe will work. We're testing new instrument controller support in SHADPS4. There's this new thing that I'm working on here. I'll just go through it before I try mapping the... Send that? Oh, yeah, I got you. It's been updated frequently, so, but I've been getting some more testers on the latest build. So, yeah. I'm testing everything I have. So I'm going to be testing Explorer. I already tested the PlayStation Riffmaster. I'm going to try a Xbox Beatles guitar, which should just cover every Rock Band Xbox guitar, and then I'm doing the Les Paul in the weirder modes. So I'm gonna try PC mode 1, PC mode 8, and PS3 mode. If Explorer works, LP, World Tour 5, War works. The only thing I can't test, but I think has been tested before, is like the touch slider. I don't even know how that would react in SHADPS4 joystick or trigger. Yeah, so going through this, so we click. So here's the controller menu. This is the one thing that I've previously told people to avoid, but it's good now. You click on the controller menu, this new configure special devices button here on the bottom, and then you can select special pad here instead of having to open the config file, edit a text file. It can get really confusing. So you turn the special pad class on from here, and you set the class here. You see guitar. I was leaving it as a guitar. Have drums been tested? I think the only drum kit that has been tested so far is a Guitar Hero kit, like a Guitar Hero PS3 kit. Let me see. This doesn't show. If I go through the releases, it should show. Yeah, so Guitar Hero 5 kit and Guitar Hero 5 guitar. Okay, so everything, so Guitar Hero guitars are just good. Guitar Hero 5 PS3, I'm assuming this is also Guitar Hero 5 PS3 kit. So Guitar Hero Xbox kit is unknown. Every Rock Band kit, if it does it via SCL, everything should be supported. It's, yeah, more or less. I mean, the limitations is still like the Xbox One controllers might be weird. I don't have any Xbox One controllers to test, although I'm gonna test Xbox One with my Sandtroller guitar. Try my Strat, Jag, and Riff. Yes, please try. You have a PlayStation Strat, right? That's the only thing I don't have. I don't have a PS4 Strat available. I technically have a PS3 Strat, but I think I'm gonna try that with my Sandtroller guitar because I think that's gonna be easier. I don't have a PS4 Strat. I have every other Strat. Why? Why does my PS4 Strat have to be the one Strat in this house that's modded? I'm getting distracted. Let me probe this. I already checked that off. Begin probe, baseline. So it gets the baseline, and then next you get the motion. So I tilt up. We can use Rock Band instruments on PC now. You've been able to use Rock Band instruments on PC for forever. Give you a original PCB of it, all Frankenstein one. I don't know if I can give that away. My dad really wants to keep it for some reason, even though having it modded, well, the way it is modded currently, not yet. But what's the name of it? I can't remember. Rhythm reamped. If I can get a rhythm reamped kit, that thing is perfect. It's gonna be better. Motion baseline, so that's good. Begin sampling. Tilt up. Next, green fret. On emulator, yeah. I mean, emulators, it depends. Our PCS3 has supported it for forever. That's been, like, worked out forever. 2 spare for the reamp boards. Give me one. Does it have a Pi Pico on it, or would I need to get my own Pi Pico? I don't mind, because I plan to wireless Pi Pico it. Because I'm that kind of guy. I want to keep wireless. But yeah, the new improvement and the thing I'm testing right now is SHADPS4. I have a raw board and one set for RB2 Wii. Does this mod work on an actual PS4? Rock Band 4 Deluxe works on real PS4. In fact, a new update that I haven't really announced yet, Rock Band 4 Deluxe was you originally needed to be using the Gold Hen homebrew enabler, but I recently changed that so you can either be using PS4 Hen or Gold Hen, which are the two different types of homebrew enablers. They're slightly different, but it works on both now, so go forth, enjoy. And it might also work on PS5. I don't have a PS5 of my own to test, but if you do have a PS5, is there an advantage to one? There isn't really an advantage for support gameplay. Anakirin, you're actually in luck. Rock Band 4 Deluxe supports pad tar out of the box. So if you have just a regular PS4 controller, I don't actually have a regular PS4 controller down here. If you have a regular PS4 controller, it will show up as vocals. If you go into the Rock Band 4 Deluxe settings, so you open the start menu and go down to Deluxe settings, you go to the controller menu and you click change instrument type, you go to vocals and you press right to change it to guitar, back out and restart the Rock Band 4 Deluxe, and then you can play pad tar. It works exactly like it did in Guitar Hero 2, like you're familiar with. I did the orange fret. Okay, storm up. I have a PS3 hen, but not a PS4 hen. Oh yeah, I got distracted. The differences between the hen versions. So PS3, not PS3, PS4 hen is open source, but a little bit more limited. Gold Hen is closed source, but has a lot more features and capabilities. Green and strum down. Next, green and blue. I will be honest and say that I've been going back to the crack guitars. I don't know if you can hear it. I don't think my mic's picking it up. But I went back. I've gone back to doing max sensitivity on the haptics. Green, blue strum. I have to do all that for binding. The thing is, it's very specific, but it works. Like, all of this is just to make sure that everything works. And in fact, like, once this is all done and dusted, I actually plan to, like, once all the issues are cleared out, I plan to do like it is for RPCS3 and just send the kits files. So if somebody has a specific instrument or specific controller, they can just use the kits folder that's correct for their instrument, and it will just work. Touch slider, don't have that. Start button. It was so hard to do the start button. I should have done the start button on the side. Select button. If I can find it on the guitar. I'm a speed write every instrument. It doesn't take that long. So I have to finish my personal RPCS3 binds that use the new SDL stuff. I haven't even bothered with that. My binds for RPCS3 are still the old-fashioned way. Using like X input and stuff. Because it's just too much. I can't be bothered. Epic, thank you, Abraham X. In the YouTube chat, D-pad left. Yeah. I'm not too bothered. Like, my thing with tilt is, like, I don't use tilt. I haven't played RB4 Deluxe in a long time. Can you explain how to update the RB4DX and SHADPS4? Rock Band 4 Deluxe. Basically, Clearly learn to do faster way. So installing Rock Band 4 Deluxe, you'd basically just do a reinstall and that updates it. So you move the RB4DX plugin PRX into the SCE module file, and then the RB4DX folder that goes into SHADPS4 data Kusa 2084, and it goes in there. And then SHADPS4, the way that you update to this version of SHADPS4 is you can literally just overwrite your old install of SHADPS4. That's what I did. Yeah, I just take these files from the zip, copy it into the SHADPS4 folder, you're good. Refresh. It did the thing. Unless I messed up. Did I mess up? I had that Xbox cracked. Yes, that's good. More testing points. I think. Okay, no, it detects it now. Okay, we're good. Let's go. So this is PC mode 1. This is a mode that literally nobody should be using, but since the guitar comes with PC mode 1 as the mode button that's actually selected, might as well support it. It's doing the thing where it's not actually detecting it. Are you kidding? So to be more the Trey Kong sending me those guitars. Oh my god. So many guitars. Alright, there we go. Alex Freds, yo! Thanks for coming in. Alright. Practice. Select button works. Frets are good. Whammy's good. Tilt's good. Oh, tilt got... Oh yeah, because the select button and the tilt button are the same in mode 1. You see why Twitter got suspended? So many people... Okay. Tangent, another tangent. So many people are getting suspended from Twitter right now. Like, I swear, I saw it recently, and he mentioned it to me. My boyfriend's Twitter got suspended, and I'm like, what the fuck? And Cape Strawberry got suspended, and somebody else mentioned it in Milohack's Discord. It's like, what is happening to Twitter right now? And it's like, I'm ready to just look at this, go to my profile and see, oh, account suspended. Like, it's coming for us all at this point. Fucking awful. I don't know how. True. Out of everybody, Luna is safe, and that's like, how? I'm so mad I want to like all the art I see, but nope. Do I just need to give you access to my art Twitter account? You got what? Hold on. You got suspended from ChatGPT? That's a new one. I mean, good riddance. You don't have to use AI. Good. I wish I could get suspended from what's Google's AI? Gemini? So I don't have to see the AI results. I don't have to anyway, because I'm... Alright, PC mode 8. I'm not gonna try PC mode 9. Woke purge on June... For real! This is insane. Exit guitar. Oh, it just shows right because it fakes Explorer. So this will literally just work. Good. PC mode 8, which actually shows up as fake Explorer, which I forgot about. It's literally just Explorer buttons. Oh yeah, the French AI result. That is just like, oh my god. Why? Oh, I did the thing. I need to restart. Restart SHADPS4. I liked one post that said I was suspended. Nope, everybody's getting hit. It's really stupid. And so far, they're not reversing it, which is even more lame. I'm pretty sure Caped, like, mentioned it on Blue Sky. That it's just... They're just done. It's like, we are not reinstating your account. Okay, yeah, this is... I can almost guarantee PC Mode 8 is just gonna work. Twitch sucks, but my algorithm is so good. Fat Explorer 2.5.1.14449. I don't even think I have Fat Explorer installed. I hope everybody's... Same question, but for the uncompiled Guitar Hero 2. That I have! Can I connect my Elisa's drum kit to my PC and will it recognize it? I don't think MIDI, raw MIDI is currently supported. You're going to need a ACE adapter or a Roll Limitless or a MIDI Pro adapter. Any of those will work. Yeah, Hugh, give me 1 second to find it real quick. My Guitar Hero files are all over the place. That's Guitar Hero 3. I might actually... No, I must have it. I know I have it. In here. System, run, shaders? Yeah. These are just... Well, the DirectX FX files. I think this is missing some. Hold on. Let me actually check Unified. That's where I have Xbox Arcs, right? Yeah. I tell you to look in DMs. What did you send me? Oh, Rhythm Reamped. Yo, what this stream is so chaotic. Hello everybody from Mandy's stream. Oh, Rhythm Reamped. Yeah, I'll just take a... that one looks perfect. Hello everybody. I'm on like diversion number 20 and I'm currently getting the something for Hugh from Guitar Hero 2. So don't mind me as I just... Yes, C and D. That's what we don't want to happen to Deluxe. Arc Tutor. Platform, Xbox, Gen. Main, dash A. Oh, whoops. I will extract it real quick. Hope progress is doing well. It's going well so far. I've had some hiccups with some guitars. I'm testing all the guitars I have. I don't really have drums to test, but play Game Boy Color game of Tomb Raider. Jesus, that does not sound enjoyable. But yeah, what we're checking out right now is SHADPS4 got a recent update, a fork of a fork. Somebody else is working on adding better instrument support to SHADPS4 right now. So I'm testing all of my guitars. I don't have drums, but I'm pretty sure MIDI, as I don't know if Ali you heard, but anybody who's trying drums, I think you are going to need an actual drum controller. MIDI Pro adapter will also work. Ace adapter, Retro Cult Mods, Ace, all consoles e-kit. The Roll Limitless, of course. All those should work. All Guitar Hero kits should work. All Rock Band kits should work. But please test. I'll just compress this. I have access to both Roll Limitlesses. Oh, hell yes. Where's Hugh's DMs? We don't DM that much. Hugh. Huge 2 360 shaders. There you go, Hugh. There's your shaders. I don't have PS2. I don't have PS2 files. I don't know if it would actually be helpful anyway. I'm going to try remapping this, unless tilt is just off. Tilt might be off. Hold on. Let me actually check. Okay, no, tilt is on. Tilt works. I can help with gig stuff work, but I want it to be a little more mainstreamed and quick. That's fair. But I mean, it's already a step up because it's a setting in SHADPS4 itself instead of being like an extra thing, like using X360 CE or anti-micro. I actually tried this recently. I'm not putting this on the support list either. I tested my cursed drum kit with the cardboard cymbals, and that was a entire mess to set up. I had to set the cymbals to show as a controller, a gamepad, and then I just disabled gamepad entirely on SHADPS4, so it was only using keyboard inputs, and then I mapped it all to keyboard inputs. And what I had to do to get the cymbals to work correctly instead of being toms is that I don't have the thing set up. Just set up as an RB Pro kit. It's not... How? The cymbals are a separate controller than the drums. Like, it's not gonna work. I guess theoretically, the thing is, like, the controller that's controlling the cymbals... Yes, theoretically that's possible. Sandtroller at all. The thing is, the thing that's controlling the cymbals is actually an Arduino, not a Raspberry Pi Pico, so I couldn't USB host the original kit. So I'd have to, like, USB host both through another Sandtroller adapter. It's like, or I just take out the guts of the PS3 kit. Theoretically, that would work, but I don't want to gut my original PS3 kit that badly. I mean, I have more plans for it. I mean, I don't know if you saw, but I got piezo sensors to replace the tinfoil. So that's gonna be a stream in a few days. I'm gonna say tentatively either tomorrow or Friday. Now buy some frisbees. Yeah, that's the next plan. Tentatively, that's the plan. Tomorrow, Friday. I'm also working on editing down my recording of making the original cardboard cymbals. So that should hopefully be up by next week, hopefully. I'm a slow editor, and I've got to cut down like 3-4 hours of footage down into like 20-30 minutes. I'll try my best. Just bear with me. Oh wait. Next, motion-based line. You need Blu-ray disc to install Hen on PS4. Depends. See what I did with the guitar, your live guitar? What, you made the little thing, just you turned it into a screw head. That's cool. What was I gonna say? Oh, you just made it a lever. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that. So the thing is, there's many different ways to run Hen on a PS4. You need to be running an older firmware version. I think I put it on Blue Sky because I can't put it on Twitter. I haven't checked my Blue Sky. So the thing is, as I was saying, PS4, you need to be on a lower firmware version. I think the latest one you can use right now... Hold on, let me check the exploit chart. Exploit chart. I think this might be slightly outdated, but you need 13.0 or older. BDJB is a way to use Hen, yeah. But 13.0, so the most recommended use, if you're between 12.50 and 13.0, would be the view after free exploit, which instead of using a Blu-ray, which is harder to burn, it's harder to burn a Blu-ray because most people don't have Blu-ray burners, and a little sketchy to buy a random Blu-ray off of like eBay or like Etsy or something just to exploit your PS4. So the view after free, you get a USB flash drive, you put the exploit on this, you plug it into the PS4, and you restore that image. It will have like a backup image, and you restore that image to the PS4. You run the PS View app, and that will enable Homebrew. It will run Gold Hen or PS4 Hen, whichever one you end up using, and that's how that works for that specific version. In fact, I would almost recommend that for... Well, my PS5 just took a shit rip. Rip PS5. And then going back, so you can see the most recommended exploit for most of these is view after free. Theoretically, you could use PPPone on 11.0 and prior, but it's still best to use view after free, all the way down to 9.0. But once you get down to 9.0, it's better to use a WebKit exploit. So instead of using a flash drive, you literally just connect your PS4 to the internet. Do not update it. Do not update your PS4. If you are on a jailbreakable firmware, don't update it. That is, unless you don't want to use jailbreakable, like anything that requires a jailbreak. So if you don't want to play Deluxe, go ahead, I guess. But don't update. But connect to the internet. If you're on 9.0, all you need to do, connect to the internet and go to a website. That's literally it for 9.0. Above that, you'll need either a USB drive for view after free, or you're gonna need the burnt Blu-ray drive. Those are really your only options. You can go further back and go to like I when I got my PS4, it was on 6.72. Laugh. And that was good. And that was just WebKit exploit. Do you use AI to program? I do, but not very much. It's like most of the programming I do is from my own knowledge. I look things up, but most of the times if I'm looking things up, I'll go to more reliable sources. Yeah, AI to understand it. I'm not using AI code. Like, actually, funny story, since we're talking about it anyway, the latest update I made to Rock Band 4 Deluxe, which added support for for PS4 Hen as well as Gold Hen. We go to the plugin here. You see, this is the code I wrote. using the kernel system calls in the PS4. But if we go and check, somebody forked SHADPS4, or not SHADPS4. Somebody forked my it's gone. They deleted their fork. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Wait a minute. The AI guy, the AI guy either got nuked. What? The fork is gone. Okay, the account's still there. That's funny. He deleted the fork. Okay, but as I was saying, here, I'll just show it in Discord. Yeah, you can just see co-authored by Claude. But then I come in and I notice something here. And I noticed this and I was like, wait a minute, this is using actual system calls, and I can use this instead of the Goldhen quote-unquote system call that only exists in Goldhen. Say Codex is pretty inefficient for programming. Yeah. Anyway, that's... They say a lot of things. This is also true. Where was I? I'm testing this. Tilt up. I think tilt is inverted for this, which is why the Explorer... So to trade in for broken PS5s that are out of warranty for $250. And downside, they give you a refurb. Honestly, I mean, that's not a big deal. Green fret. I press the red fret. Redo. Next. Red fret. Next. Yellow fret. I use Codex, but it's not 100% all the time. And the thing is, like with AI, you should not be relying on it. You should not be using it as the sole source of truth for your code. If that's what you're doing, you've failed as a coder already. Strum up. Use Sublime text because you don't like VS Code? Yes! Sublime, my goat. "22 whole steps." 22 asterisk, you don't have to do all of them. Like touch slider. This doesn't have a touch slider. Skip. PS button. In theory, you could probably also skip the PS button, because the PS button does nothing, currently. And D-pad up and down are also redundant, because you already mapped those in strum up and strum down. I should mention that to him. I guess in theory, some... Why the sampling, though? Can I not just pick up the first packet and go on? I think... The thing is with the sampling is... because this was originally made for drums, and drums have different like sensitivities, and like so they're pressure sensitive. Like you hit brand new drumstick, by the way. You hit a drum hard. It's a different sense. It's a different value than hitting it soft. Anyway. And theoretically, I really do want to, like, have the sample time cut down, because it does get a bit tedious. Save that, apply, save, restart, Shad PS4. PS3 hot plug in RB4 Shad. It's been tried. Like, it just doesn't work well. The pass-through is just bad. It's just bad. I've tried it with... It doesn't work with Rock Band kits at all. It's ironic. It is the complete opposite of RPCS 3, where that only works with Rock Band kits. This only works with Guitar Hero kits. If I'm using the crack guitar in P3 mode, if it's wired, the delay is insane. It's like over a second of delay between input going from the guitar into the game. If I'm wireless, it's fine. Sandtroller in PS3 mode, in Guitar Hero PS3 mode, again, the delay is garbage. So I'd rather go through all this mapping. And in fact, I will switch this into P3 mode here in a second, and you'll see it should be fine wireless, but if I plug this in with a cable, then it's going to be delayed. It's not even solvable by technically. Did someone use AI to steal your code? They didn't. They used AI to try and enhance my code, and it's like, no, thank you. Yeah, coach training. Tell me about it. Yeah, you know all about that, unfortunately. You should have tried to get that on Lore Hero. I'm curious on the pass-through. Yeah, you'll see in a moment. So again, works as is, unsurprising. Now does tilt work? Okay, yeah, that works. Not surprising. Oh, what a shit show. Fair. PS3 mode. Okay, crack guitar, now in PS3 mode. I need to get Milo to 75, then I'll plug the Lore Hero, guys. Fair. Alright, now I'm gonna turning off Legacy Rawhead. So this will not be picked up as a controller by Shad PS4 at all. The only way this is going to work is through pass-through. And you will see that pass-through sucks balls. It might actually be fine because I'm wireless right now, but we'll see. Yeah, as you can see, it's currently fine. No delay. The guest is a pass-through. And for some reason, it's duplicated because Shad PS4, this build of Shad PS4, ever since Sulfrix made the SDL update to Shad PS4, it's now just showing an extra controller for pass-through instruments, and it's annoying, but now if I unplug this, and plug it in wired, now it is wired. I have to restart Shad PS4. So now you will see the incredible delay of pass-through P3 mode. It is disgusting. So the actual the mapped one, the one that has my username, is not the pass-through. Oh, it turned off. Are you? Oh, never mind. Now the pass-through delay is fine. What? His crack guitar built different now. I definitely know P3. I've had issues with P3 mode pass through being laggy. So I will use Sandtroller guitar. My plug is all bent out of whack. Alright. So now we should have an incredibly delayed pass-through. Because now I'm using a guitar I know has incredibly delayed pass-through. And I've seen it happen. See, the pass-through isn't even registering. That's a new one. But like, yeah, pass-through is just iffy. It is in PS3 mode. I am certain of that. Is that a Sandtroller? Yeah, this is Sandtroller. Pass-through just does not work. It's not worth the trouble. Is this in Rock Band mode? No, it shouldn't be. This might be in Rock Band mode. Why would it be in Rock Band mode? I'm checking my Sandtroller config. That's cool. What do you mean no devices? What? Sandtroller. Ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Yeah, it's in Guitar Hero mode. I think I was pressing the PS3. Yeah, PS3 console mode. Yeah, so pass-through was just it just doesn't. I mean, I'll try it again. I had it plugged into like a USB hub. And I have it plugged into my just straight into my motherboard. So maybe that will help. Who knows? Hey, shout out. Rock Band 4 Deluxe. Go play it. If you have a PC, it works there. If you have a PS4, it works there. If it has a PS5, please test. I'm not sure if it works there. Okay, so just pass-through just doesn't work now. Awesome. Whatever. I was gonna test one more guitar. I still need to test the crack guitar in P3 mode. Works had to redo mapping for tilt. Alright, P3 mode, crack guitar. Everything right hand. Problem. Guitar 5 frets, begin pro. Next. Next, tilt up. Next. 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 PS3 guitarist isn't even being recognized by the mapping menu. What? Skip. I'm skipping D-pad up and down. Save. Okay. Refresh. Wait, no. Restart. Restart Shad PS4. Before you do that, restart Shad PS4. So I see the issue that happened with P3 mode. I don't know why. I swear that did not happen with the Sandtroller guitar. I could be wrong. Yeah, no fret inputs. No fret inputs. So that's done with the crack guitar. Next thing I'm going to test, I have a Beatles guitar of my own. It's Xbox though. So I have to use good old fucking wireless adapter. And I need to put batteries in it because I don't use this guitar. So I take the batteries out. Just some all reliable Durasm. Oh. Is this boy dead? Seems to be fine. I think he just picked up some dust on my desk. This guitar got corroded once, so I'm trying to avoid it getting corroded again. There we go. Beatles Rock Band Xbox guitar. Xbox 360. There we go, SHADPS4. Controllers, configure special devices, probed. Why are you still seeing the cracked guitar? O45E02A1. The solar frets, begin probe. Get your baseline. Next. Motion. I don't think this has a tilt sensor in it. Yeah, this doesn't have a tilt sensor in it right now. Because I stole that to using it. I stole the tilt sensor in this and put it in my Rock Band 4 Strat. Yes, I can't skip tilt for some reason. So I have to wait 5 seconds for nothing. Next. Green. Next, red. Next, yellow. Blue. Orange. Next, solo green. Next, solo red. Next, solo yellow. Solo blue. Solo orange. Solo green blue. I'm redoing. Next, effects switch. Drum up. Next, strum down. Next, hold green and strum down. Next, green and blue. Green, blue strum. Next. Whammy bar. Next. Start button. Which mine is kind of busted, so I have to press it really hard. Next. Select button. Next. PlayStation button. I don't think it gets recognized. Xbox button doesn't get recognized. Skip. Skip, skip. D-pad left. Next. D-pad right. Next. Probe complete. Save. There's no matching kit. Well, if I just close out. Will the whammy bar work? Yes! Everything works. Everything should work. That's what I'm testing right now. Everything should work. But it's not a guarantee that everything will work. So that's what I'm trying to guarantee, is that everything will work. Awesome. Alright. Caught up in you. Do this for the solo notes. Go to 2C. Okay, those work. Ba-ba-ba-bow. What's that on hid USB moment? Activating still works. Alright. That's good. So that is... I think the one issue this will have if I go to the controllers tab... Alright. Cool with that. So, next thing, let me get these batteries out before I corrode this even more. Why is it impossible to get batteries out of a Beatles Rock Band guitar? We will never know. I blame Paul. And for once, it's not John Paul. It's Paul McCartney. This McCartney totally had a lot of influence on those guitars. Sandtroller guitar, that's what I need to test now. So I'm going to test my Sandtroller guitar in pretty much every mode it has. Which is a fuck ton. I'm not going to try... I could fix my shit if it breaks. Always buy cheap and broken tech. Real shit. If you know what you're doing. I'm just double checking my mode switch buttons because I think I have every mode enabled. I don't have PS4 mode. That doesn't matter because I already have... I tested the Riftmaster. That's good enough. So I'll test the Xbox One mode. I will try the PS3 Rock Band mode. I will try just Sandtroller itself in HID mode and X input. And then I'll try Rock Band. Theoretically, maybe I should do Switch as well to see if and I have yes. If the theoretically the Switch Riftmaster works, but does anybody even have a Switch Riftmaster? I'm just gonna try it as it is, and then Kramer, save current settings. I don't yet. Hey, that one eBay seller has them, I think. Do they? I'm double checking. Hold on. Checking this off stream. You can't, it's not a bid, unfortunately. But I think they had quote unquote no dongle for... Oh shit. They have hyper shitters. Maybe they don't have Switch Riftmaster. I thought they did. This build is gamepad binds but guitar. What? That's fine. All right. I will test this in exit put mode first. Works fine in menus, but dies wood in song. Did you set the special pad class? I'm hot. Oh, what? Yeah, I told you, fucking pass-through doesn't work. Oh, let me probe. 12:09. Didn't know there was a Switch Riftmaster. It's been out for a while. Sandtroller. Bug Sulfrix about it. Sulfrix is the one that just like the actual, not the probe implementation, but like just the out of the box SDL implementation that was done by Sulfrix. The reason I still don't have it is because Turtle Beach thinks people will pay $150 for it. That is the lamest thing ever. It's so dumb. Like, what are we doing here? Like, come on, guys. 5-fret guitar, we can sampling. Bassline, motion bassline. Next, tilt. Next, green. Next, red. Next, yellow. Have the STL exe doesn't load. Jesus Christ. What even? Yeah, I'm not even bothering with the STL implementation because it's been messed up. It's like I'd rather this. I'd rather the probe. That sounds wrong. I don't care. This thing doesn't overstrum. Why am I redoing this? Because I flicked and I thought I did an overstrum, but it doesn't. Green and strum down. Next, green and blue. Next, green, blue strum. Next, whammy bar. Next, touch slider, don't have it. Start button. Next, select button. PS button, don't have it. Nope, 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 nope. Save. Fresh, exit guitar. Close that. Wait for SHADPS4 to actually close. Do this. Problem 4. I've been coming back. I've been using this guitar a lot off stream. It's just like, it's the best feeling one, and yeah, for now. There's not as many inputs to test out this one right now. Oh, easy! What are you doing? Change difficulty. Hello? Oh my god. This guy's an amateur. Still. Yeah, that works. Restart. You know what you did to run Shad? You have an NVIDIA GPU, right? Because if you have an NVIDIA GPU, you need to install Deluxe. And it's like where everything works. Works. Vid mode. You just get the latest Rock Band 4. Get it from the meets. STL. There is no STL exe. I don't... Oh! Get the QT build. Don't get the STL build, get the QT build. The QT build is the build with the GUI. That's what it is. I thought you meant, like... Sorry, I'm stupid. QT build is the one you want. It has the UI. Switch this into HID mode. HID game controller. Save. I can't remember, like, the rules for this. I'm pretty sure it's, like, better to use X input mode. I don't know. Controller stuff, it's confusing. It confuses me. It hurts my brain. Hurts my soul. Done. Alright, now it's in hid mode. Now it should be whack. Maybe. Probe. It's also 12092882. But it's just under a different name. Please recite guitar. Begin probe. Yeah, that's the weird. So the bass line is weird with the Sand Trailer guitar. I have to hold in hid mode, so I need to hold the button down, begin the probe, and then let go, and that will set the bass line. Next, tilt up. Next, green fret. Next, red fret. Next, yellow fret. Blue fret. Orange fret. Crosstalk lead. It's not. That's a good song though. What was I? Strum up. Strum down. Green strum. Next, green and blue. Now it shows up. Save. Restart SHADPS4. Yeah, buttons. settings. Bloop. What do you think of that impression? Cool Terry! Yo! I'm just going to the next Star Power phrase. Alright, I will try this in... No, because I did the crack multiplat in PS3 mode, and that's Guitar Hero PS3. So I will skip that and just do Xbox One. Actually, that should just force it to Rock Band guitar, right? What's the... Orange and select are both console mode bindings. I'll use orange. Yeah. Okay. Now it's in Xbox One mode. Probe. No devices found. Oh, fun! Nothing has found it. Hold on. Hold on. Device manager? Unknown. Nope. Xbox One controller. Right there, and it doesn't appear. It doesn't appear. Is it PS4 emulator? Yeah, it's been out for a while. It's called SHADPS4. It has its issues, but it runs the Harmonix games on it pretty well. So it runs Amplitude 2016 awesome, no matter what. Rock Band 4 still has some issues. Dakota, thank you for the $1 dog. The second one this stream, silly. RB. And what I'm gonna do to test Rock Band mode. Replug it so we can reconfigure it. Figure. Control settings. Rock Band guitar. For the USB host. I have no fully functional guitar. I will do the Riftmaster as my host. Where'd the Riftmaster dongle go? Help. I can't find my Riftmaster dongle. This is the worst outcome. I gotta put the dongle in yet. I ate it. Did it taste good? Was it worth it? Done. All right. USB host. Like that. So yeah, it buffered because I updated my sand troller. It'll give it a sec. It'll be okay. I'm in PS3 mode? I'm in PS4. PS4 mode is what I meant. Yay, we're good. Okay. So I'm in HID mode. Refresh. Oh, it's already been found, but that means I'll have to do a reprobe. I might just have to do this, honestly. Hell yeah. Rock Band 4 runs well, especially if you have an AMD card. It's pristine. AMD GPU. If you have an NVIDIA GPU, the backgrounds are wonky. I'm okay personally with... I've been looking for Rock Band 4. It's so expensive. It's so sad. I'm just gonna say it's the same, and I will real quick unplug, replug, and do Xbox One mode. And maybe Xbox One mode will work with a Rock Band guitar. Okay. Still not appearing. This is a jank. Will the Explorer work with the RB4 on the emulator? Well, if you look at the top thing, the first thing I tested on the stream was an Explorer. So yes, Explorers work. They work perfectly, in fact. Refresh. Refresh. No devices found. Okay. Well, that's that. And I will also send over the required... Yeah. Hold on. I'm opening so many wrong things real quick right now. Grab this. No. The other folder. Steam, get out of here. Cancel. Send to compressed folder. Whoops. It's a duplicate. Whatever. Kits. Go. Alright. I am going to be right back real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we are going to... I'm actually just going to play some Rock Band 4 for a bit. Where you get that Rock Band 4 shirt? This is a Rock Band 4 Deluxe shirt I got specifically because I worked on Rock Band 4 Deluxe. You can't get these. But yeah, that's that. It's this one. This is a unique, one-of-a-kind shirt. And it's getting destroyed because I've worn it so much since I got it. I want a DC3 decomp shirt. I bet if you beg J-Nack hard enough, he'll make you one. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We're gonna play some Rock Band 4. I'm gonna do play a show mode. So everybody, if you've never done play a show mode with me before, is I'm gonna use Rock Band 4's play a show mode. And when we get to the end of a set list, we'll pick new songs, and you all get to vote on a list of songs that will appear. It may have different choices, like a song from this genre, a song from this artist, a song from this decade, a song from... or just song name by artist, you know. God gave it to him. Is that to my shirt? That's crazy. Yeah, it was given to me by God. It was a gift from God. It was my God-given right to make Rock Band 4 Deluxe. You work with mods for Rock Band games. I was the first one to think up the idea of making mods for Rock Band games. I was the one that started Rock Band 2 Deluxe, and that was the first deluxe mod, Milo Hack's deluxe mod. Technically, there were Guitar Hero or Rock Band mods before that, but deluxe is the big one. We had Guitar Hero 2 Deluxe, and then I asked for Rock Band 2 Deluxe. They were like, make it yourself. So I did, and that started the revolution. So now we have Rock Band 2 Deluxe, we have Rock Band 3 Deluxe, we have Rock Band 4 Deluxe. We had a ton of other Rock Band Deluxes, but now... those became too much for us, and now we have the ultimate mods. Have you used Unplugged Deluxe? Yes, of course I have. It doesn't really have any like deluxe features. It's just a song loader currently, but Unplugged Deluxe, it's great. Playing custom Rock Band Unplugged songs is amazing, and I love it. And I even previewed it. That's another thing on my YouTube channel. Is I was the first one to. I wasn't the first one to create a Unplugged custom, but it was the first one to popularize it. Does it show deluxe on the menu? Nope. It's literally just a custom song loader. That's it. That's Unplugged Deluxe. Yeah, you can see. I'll show you. It's on my YouTube. I go here. I go here. And I think this goes from the title screen. So I can just show this. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Okay, fine. I'll show the customs tutorial. Click OK. Blah, blah, blah. Converting. Does this not even show it?
Now I open PPSSPP if you...
Oh, you're running on PS Vita. So there's some extra steps for PS Vita. If you go into the Unplugged Deluxe, here, I'll just show you. This is crash on boot. You need to no, it's not that. Wait, no, it was here in this in the comments here. Hold on. For the people that use Adrenaline on the Vita and it just crashes, if you want to boot the game with plugin, Adrenaline, press select, go to recovery menu, click on advanced configuration, and turn on force high memory layout. Also, make sure you have the US version of the game. And are you sure you put the songs in the right place? Are you sure you added the extra metadata to the song? Because it might be missing stuff. So make sure that your custom song folder looks like this. It doesn't need the 2009 file, but everything else needs to match exactly.
Open ppsspp. Should be, if you want to run black background.
So yeah, just follow the tutorial. Make sure that you have all the extra stuff needed. Make sure it's in the right folder. The right folder is PSP game, which actually is probably just, I don't know if the PSP folder actually exists on PSP, so it might just be game ULUS 101418 ULUS 10418 music, and then your custom song folder goes in there. And that's what it should look like. We're getting very off track very fast. I still need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back, and then when I get back, we're gonna do play a show mode. For those of you on Twitch, I think I have my extra channel point stuff on. Yeah, I have my channel point stuff on, so you should be able to do extra fun things for this. Alright. Yep. I'll be back. One moment. Alright. I'm back. It's gaming time. Let me switch things around here. Plug the Riffmaster dongle in. Yeah. There we go. It's gonna rehydrate right after I piss. Wild. Alright, I need to... Who used this thing last? I thought it was me. It's still too low. Because I use it standing. Alright. I need to turn on game capture for Wait, not game capture. Window capture. There we go. Where did my YouTube chat go? There it is. Alright. Having dongles with switches, non-binary dongles. Crazy way to put that. I made a mistake in my, locale. We're just live deluxe mods, deluxe editing. I don't know what I did wrong here, but I clearly did something wrong. That's gotta be in the locale. Oh, this is a dumb mistake I made in the locale. Oh, it literally just does not exist. Don't know how that happened. Let me check Spanish and Mexican, because I'll have to do these separately. I was just completely missing it. Well done me. Oh, but it's... Oh wait, no, that's English. Wrong one. Oh, and this one's already been edited. Okay, cool. And then I'll copy the English locale into German, into French, into Italian. Deluxe bug fixed in real time. Let's get going. We're actually playing the game now. Epic coder. You know it. Oh, can you see the black borders? You can. I just gotta go full screen. Cool. Oh, I just went quickly. Not what I wanted. Play a show. Oh, man. Am I excited? Song name. I don't even know what I want to start with. Actually, modern day robotics job title. Epic coder. God. We're starting with Caught Up in You. And then we will move on. I think I need to move my song title. I need to move my song title down. Hold on. Song title, position, Y. $245. Perfect. I got it first try. Thanks for the raid, Risky and Keto RB3. Hello, hello. Double raid. Was that a co-op stream, or was that just perfectly at the same time? My chat's currently off screen, so sorry if I have a hard time reading it right now. Oh, okay, stream it together. That makes sense. How's the stream go? Y'all have fun? Thanks for the follow, Keto. Ah, tilt's still kind of wonky. Whoops. Whatever. New personal best. You can tell I was using this song for testing. Fun. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay, I'm pausing so I can move my chat. Does notes normally look like that in Rock Band 4? Is that a theme? This is a custom theme. I'm using my whole setup. It's really funny. My whole Rock Band 4 setup right now is based to look like Fortnite Festival. Blur on RGH. Notes look rubbery. That's one way to put it. I think figure out how to communicate with Xbox 360 API, like storage and profiles. Ooh, I'm excited. I know what that means, and I'm excited for it. I don't know if I should spoil it, because I will definitely be streaming that. I'll be streaming that more since I won't have to like set everything up every time, and that sounds like good fun. Keep you updated. Hell yeah. I should have activated earlier. Oh well. Enjoy Rock Band off for the night. Have a good night, Risky. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for raiding. Got a lot of fun in store. Probably gonna be playing for a couple hours here. I just realized I never finished my thought on the rubbery notes. So the thing is, I've heard people kind of reference the festival gems as like gummies, and I think that's very fitting. I think festival gems look like gummies. This will be really funny if I FC solo D 2D. The guitars are cheaper than the game. God, why did it have to get delisted? No! What? My solo buttons! My solo buttons aren't working! What? No! Some of the PS4 games for like $50 a game is like $125. That is awful. I'm gonna restart SHADPS4 real quick. I should wait. Don't play Knocker. I'm redoing my SHADPS4 binds real quick. Reopen that. You see, I put my chats on screen. Configure special devices. Riffmaster for PS4. It's not working right. We're reprobing. Hit probe. Next. Motion. Next. Tilt up. Next. Green fret. I guess for anybody who missed the mapping, this is the new way for mapping guitars in SHADPS4. A lot of them work now. It used to be a real pain to get guitars mapped in SHADPS4 or instruments in general, but now it's a lot more streamlined. It's all in the UI, in the GUI, and yeah, it's real nice. It's real nice. Fix switch, don't have it. What are you working on? At this point, I'm not working on anything. I'm remapping my Riffmaster right now using the new SHADPS4 mapping system for instruments. Works well. But once I've got this mapped, we're just gonna be playing. We're just gonna be playing some good old Rock Band 4. We're gonna be doing play a show mode. Probably gonna be doing that for the next 2-ish hours, I'd say, probably. I don't know. We're just having fun. We're just chilling. Chilling, hanging out. Skip. Looks Rock Band 4 on one screen, DC3 on the other. That sounds like a good night tonight. SHADPS4 now has better mapping feature. Yeah, it's currently in alpha. I'll relink it here in chat. I linked it earlier, but I'll link it in chat again. It's currently in alpha. I'll make an updated controller binding tutorial once it's fully out. But for now, there's a link to it. I'll link it in Twitch chat as well. Matching a bunch of shader stuff. W. Did my shader stuff actually help? Which Rock Band 4 is it? It's this one. Too outdated. Damn. Makes sense though. It's such an old version. I'm not surprised by that. Alright. Yeah, window capture. There we go. Alrighty. Play a show mode. I just realized my camera's like too far down. Good enough. Xbox stealing Xbox shaders from Sulfrix moment. Alright, play show time. I already did my warm-up song. So we're just gonna roll straight into player show. If you've never seen this before, it's gonna be new to a lot of people. Hold on. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. I'm setting the sorting back to my title. Beast in the Harlot. Wait a minute. This is Guitar Hero 2 Beast in the Harlot. I'm playing this first. I'm sorry. The interesting wave group version. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. Good activation. God, now that I've heard regular Beast in the Harlot so much, wow, these vocals are rough. I swear, these did not sound as bad on a PS2. How did they think that was fair? This is the Guitar Hero 2 chart of Beast in the Harlot. The cover of Beast in the Harlot. The source is incorrect for this one. Don't mind that. She's a dwelling place for demons. I don't recall this being this bad. What the fuck? Poor M Shadows. This is the real reason M Shadows didn't want to be in Festival. It's so bad. Is it true that Guitar Hero players get all the ladies and men? Yes! At least Smash Hits has the real version. Is there any cover in Smash Hits? I thought Smash Hits was like all master recordings. Yeah, it's only the real songs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ew, that ending is not great either. Weird song, weird song. Play show! Let's play show time! Let's go! Where's my show mode text? Where's my show mode text? There it is. Play a show! Play a show! Give it up! Give it up! Alright, what's our votes for today? A song from 1980. The only decent rave group cover is Message in a Bottle. I think I can think of a few more. Song from 1983, something pop rock. Ladybug by the Presidents of the United States of America, or a song by Winger. Or more. And if you press orange or more, it gives us a whole new set of songs. And we got one vote for pop rock, or one vote for 1983. Every time with the years, I swear. 1983, let's go. This, I don't, is it Winger again? Mental Health, oh god, is it the 80s version? I don't think it should be. A song by Rage Against the Machine. Crack's Feet, Bell Humble, Flux Pavilion remix by the Freestylers. A short song or something rock. Couldn't Rage Against the Machine also be a Guitar Hero 2 chart? Or I'm thinking of Guitar Hero 3. Green. It's the one vote we've got right now on Rage Against. Kill You the Name. Okay, so it is Guitar Hero 2. Oh my god. Imagine. Hopefully it's Bullseye Parade. One can hope. Bomb track. Everybody's wrong. And we got the 80s. We got 80s mental health. This is 80s mental health. Hold on, I'm changing my breakneck speed. I need it a little higher. That was completely off sync. What? Is this a bad cover? This is rough after having heard the original so much. Yeah, no kidding. There's no solo in this song because this was re-tiered for tier 1, so be prepared for the most boring playthrough of Mental Health. Wait! Is this the alpha version? Like the... This is Guitar Hero 2 prototype! No wonder it sounds different. That's crazy, I was not expecting that. It's Guitar Hero 2 prototype. Or demo. The 10-song demo? Damn. Going back to Message in Bottle Cover, they actually got a dude who sang for a Police cover band. That's cool. That's just completely out of sync. Ooh, vocals. I think we have a non-cover after this. What? Oh my god. Metal Health Guitar Hero 2 demo. I only missed 24 notes, surprisingly. Bomb track, RB3 DLC. Alright, something good. Four Note Lane. Okay, Rock Band 3 DLC. You do you. Ugh. Favorite Rage songs? Crazy. It's a good one. I don't listen to Rage Against the Machine enough to have like a favorite. I've listened to the ones in Guitar Hero. I confuse my wave bar so much it doesn't go back up. Damn. What kind of Guitar Hero guitar? 'Cause I bet that little plastic bit broke off. Time to bust out the rubber band. Yup. Classic. Whoa. Oh no! The audio's busted. I think that's the fault of my hard drive. Hey, anti-copyright, I guess. I thought it crashed too. But it just failed to load the audio, so I guess we're going no sound. Hold on. And I can't pause. Okay, we're just going. I love this song. I love the part where he said, oh, that's probably... I got gold stars. Just like the scene in South Park. Guitar Hero acoustic. Yay! I don't know what happened. My bomb track is... the track got bombed. We're moving on. We're moving on. Bomb track got bombed. Who knows what happened? We moved to more votes. So we got Stayin' Alive by Bee Gees. Song from 2014. A long song. A song by Survivor. Or more. What are we thinking? What y'all want to do with your life? I want to rock. Sorry. Thoughts? Opinions? Just pick Staying Alive. I think it's the most fun one here. I got ad breaks. Well, perfect. That's what I picked. Why is Bee Gees back again? Song with a Woman as a vocalist. Tragedy by Bee Gees. Song by AFI. A song from 2007. Do Bee Gees again. Max voted for a woman vocalist. Cyber 256 pack. Well, woman vocalist could be anything because custom songs are broken and show as woman vocalist. I don't do PGs, I'm going to be very sad. We'll leave it up to fate. Seether. Seether. Something hip-hop, rap, a song from 1988, a song by Heart, Soul Sucker by Ozzy Osbourne. I'm not sure about these guys. Soul Sucker. Rip YouTube stream. $1988. 1988's the winner. Alright. 88. Really loving the 80s songs here tonight. Ocean Size. This is such a Rock Band 3 chart. Holy shit. It's a good song though, so I can't complain. Welcome back again, Dakota. We're gaming right now. We're hanging. Having a good time playing some Rock Band 4. Gamer. How's it going, gamer? This chart is so Rock Band 3, it hurts. I have to take little cousin home. Cool. Home safe. You end them. Green-orange cord is a decision of all time. Have you heard the AC/DC Bee Gees mashup? No? Staying alive. Back in Black, Staying Alive mashup. I'm gonna listen to that after this. That old? Me sour cream and onion potato chips. Copycat! I got those too! I'm probably gonna have some after I'm done streaming. Snack a little bit and then go to bed. Even though that's bad. Don't snack before going to bed. It's bad practice. But I do it, but don't. Alright, hold on. I need to find this. Bee Gees AC/DC mashup by Wax Audio. This could be kind of copyright because AC/DC. Staying in black. Is there a chart for this? Oh, what? Smooth. It probably is a chart, yeah. Should have played that. No wonder people like Festival Jam Stage and Fusered stuff. Oh, that vocal mixing. Whew. Crazy. Sydney's Forgotten AC/DC Landmarks is the suggested video. Interesting. That was cool. Thank you, Wax Audio. Enjoy the Tupac song. Alright. Anyway, where were we? What was next? Seether! It actually legitimately picked a woman vocalist for once. Oh, this is a DIY. This is DIY stems. Oh, that's rough. Listen to that bleed on the whammy. Oh god. Was this early Rock Band 4 DLC or what? Oh. I feel like I'm bending the whole song. Even flow. Good news, I don't think it is even flow. What is that ending? Oh. Yippee! Oh my god, I love my full combo sound, it's so ridiculous. Cedar requests. We play Ocean Size by Jane's Addiction, Gideon Up by Laura Bell Bundy, Master Slave by Pearl Jam, Lay Down by Priestess, Whenever Wherever by Shakira, Nightmare Blood Rotation. Heard you, yeah. Be careful what you wish for. It's not even flow. Oh my god. I don't think you can be saying that in chat. I'm not saying that. We're playing Shakira. We're moving on. You get stage short releases, depends on price. And depends on this Sunday. I'll be streaming the new trailer that comes out. We'll see what it looks like. Always good to have plans, and I've got lots of plans up ahead. Not a lot of dev. I'm kind of burnt on dev again, so I'm gonna slow down on dev. It's always something good I can come back to, but sometimes you're not feeling the dev. But I'm literally just casually playing guitar here. You gotta cycle through things so you don't get bored. Yeah, exactly. So I'll do the next drum stream tomorrow or Friday at some point. I'll be putting the piezo sensors on. I'll show that off on stream. I'll show off doing that on stream, and then hopefully soon I will have a video of the initial creation of the cymbals out. Hopefully next week. But I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do... I haven't really done a lot of 5-fret recently. But just coming back and doing this casually and just doing the testing on stream, I don't know, it's gotten me more excited to play 5-fret again. I missed the second to last note. That's cool. That's great. That's great. That's great. Shakira, you're awesome. But yeah, I'm thinking of coming back to doing some more 5-fret stuff. I've got some ideas in the pipeline. We'll see what happens with those. One is not particularly ready. One of the others is something I've already done. But I don't think I want to do that, so I'm probably going to do the third thing. That's going to be a Twitch-only stream. So, just so you know, one of the future streams will be Twitch only, because doing that stream on YouTube is just not possible. Anyway, we're going back to voting. Hopefully not like every new game these days, so it costs $80, but basically then extra if you want the accessories. God, I hope not. Alright, so we've got a song by Leife, song with a woman as a vocalist, Lay Down My Priestess, song from 1991. Yeah, I'm really hoping stage tour is around like the $50 mark. That would be preferable. '91. Big fan of the 90s. Alright, 91. Master Slave. Pearl Jam. A song by The Weeknd featuring Daft Punk. Isn't that just one song? Song from 2006. Tonight Tonight by Hot Shell Ray. Something grunge. That's different. I wonder what song The Weeknd featuring Daft Punk could possibly be. God. Gotta vote for grunge. Let's do the grunge. Just blue sweep. Psycho. This is a 0 dot on guitar. Where are the notes? The song is about I'm back and stuff. Welcome back and stuff. The song is about to put me to sleep. Oh my god, this song is like 3 seconds long. Third star whammy. Growing that fast. Oh my god, this song is 3 seconds long. You feel like a guitar you're using? Yeah, I like it. It's pretty good. It's pretty decent. It's the best rock band guitar ever made. Switch guitar. God damn it! I should have said I'm not a fan. The ominous roller. Oh, this is the song. Definitely a song of all time. Thank you, Pearl Jam. I don't know what the solo is gonna look like for stage tour. Who knows? Not me. At 800 points, it was worth it. Sorry for request 4 about I put like 50 songs. Jesus. I don't think I put any in. Cool. that was a song of all time. Thank you, Pearl Jam. All right, let's get our requests in real quick. We got "Psycho" by Puddle of Mud, "Unsainted" by Slipknot, "One Man Band" by Old Dominion, "Done Without Everything," "Die for Nothing" by Children of Bodom, and "The More Cache" by Jiznul. God. Why couldn't it be about a girl? By Puddle 2 votes for Slipknot immediately. 3 votes for Slipknot immediately. Never mind. All right, Slipknot it is. I'm swapping guitar. Hold on. Is this the festival chart? Yeah, it's the festival chart. Okay, hold on. I need to restart the game so I can switch guitars. What do I switch to? I got down here, I have the Beatles bass, Explorer, Kramer, Crack Les Paul. Jesus Christ, fucking Hofner. I'm playing this for one set and then I'm switching to a different one. Which means I need to put the wireless receiver back in. And put the batteries back in. I wish that last song was even flow. Yeah, it would have been better. Would have been more fun. Cool. Oh my god, it's wireless. I can go wherever I want. I'm gonna go anywhere. I don't even want to use this guitar. I'm gonna use solo frets, honestly. No, it doesn't fit the song. Never mind. I changed my mind immediately. Solo frets is cheating. Weren't you the one that recommended me use the solo frets for Caught Up in You? Alright, am I in play show mode? Did I mess up? I think I'm in play show mode. Yeah, I am. Guitar as tall as you. No, I'm taller than it. I'm taller than it. Barely. Okay, no, I'm significantly taller. It's a good armrest. Alright. Unsated. And I have no tilt. And the select button... And the select button sucks on this guitar, kind of. Who needs tilt anyways? Truth. Yep, it's very stock. If this guitar wasn't so damn long, this would definitely be my favorite guitar. It's even more prone to the twisting issue. Yeah, I felt that as I was trying to lean on it for the bit. I was like, oh shit, I'm about to break this neck. Hardest drums chart in festival, by the way. Or one of the hardest. I'm over here playing the guitar chart. So they made a lefty guitar the worst guitar for lefties. Yeah, come on. Slipknot concert horror story? What? What happened? I mostly missed in the verses. Those verses can piss off. Alright. One more set with the Hofner. Peters was pretty lefty funny, but you're forced to tilt or kick pedal overdrive. Jesus. Tyler by Toadies. Song from 2015. Something classic rock. A song by Yeah Yeah Yeahs. Probably Maps. Some drunk dude throw up everywhere. Oh my god. It's like Jake mentioned that happening at a concert he went to, I'm pretty sure. I remember hearing that on Lore Hero, I think. Alright, maps, probably. D with the it's not maps? A short song, something 1990. Song from 1990, something metal. A song by Butthole Surfers. Blue again. Are we sure about that? People need to vote for real. I guess we on the surf. I said we're on the surf. Oh, these frets. Who? Oh, what? Bum, bum, bum. Interesting. Interesting charting. Interesting charting. Wow. I can't... I can't believe this is a rock band chart. That feels like some Guitar Hero shenanigans. A lot of voting in this song. Fun. Cool. It's different. It's something else. All right. Next we have Who Was in My Room Last Night co-op chart from Guitar Hero 2. Wow! Oh yeah, I have no tilt. Oh, I love co-op. Yeah, I should probably get rid of the co-op tracks. There's no point in having them. Cause they're bugged and you can't even play the rhythm chart anyway. I just converted them incorrectly. That doesn't break the strum limit? I guess it's not that fast. Just feels like it's close to the limit, that's all I'm saying. Break! Yeah. Co-op's gotta go. Co-op, you gotta go. I messed up. Yeah, this is the end of the song, and I have full overdrive pretty much. There, I got 3 notes. Yay! Alright, I'm done with this guitar. Get these batteries out of here. Maybe I should just let these batteries corrode this guitar so I just never have to use it. I'm not gonna do that. This guitar has already survived one round of battery corrosion. I don't even think that one was my fault. I think it came like that. What happened to my greaseworm? What the fuck? Trying to figure out where it is. What's the problem here? Oh, it's not even this, bro. Yeah, I'm giving you another hobby. What up, Slack? I'm switching guitars right now. I couldn't figure out what I'm doing. I'm doing this one. You'll see shortly. And by you'll see shortly, I mean I need to open Sandtroller to fix it. Boom. Not too much to fix. Just need to load settings. And now we're good. Why I just wait for it to build and then we're good. And then we are playing. Dr. Pepper addiction. Felt. We're gonna play a few more sets. We're gonna be doing Rock Band 4 Deluxe Play a Show mode. If you've never been here before, my computer's dying because I'm building Sandtroller. I'm updating my Sandtroller guitar and it just freaks out. Help! 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 Oh, we good? We're good. I was just writing. Okay, we're good. All right, we're back. So anyway, as I was saying, we're doing play a show mode here, and on a Rock Band 4 Deluxe SHADPS4. If you've never seen it before, play a show. You get a list of songs, and the chat votes on the list of songs. It's that simple. Probably do two more sets. Two or three more sets. Damn, I just launched my headphones by accident. Oh my god. Pinch down. This freaking camera mount is garbage. We're skipping this so we can get straight to voting. You still play World Tour Definitive Edition? I never played World Tour Definitive Edition. Straight up. This wasn't my thing. You know? Alright. 2008. Unwritten. Something metal. Song by Elton John and Dua Lipa. Next time we go through, I'm bringing the modded hyperchair so you can experience real garbage. Oh god. Metal. Metal. Everybody wants metal. Hyperchip is so bad, it's kinda good. I'll take your word for it. Burn it down? That could be like so many. Something metal again. It's back. Song by Euclid Jerry. Song from 1990. The Diner by Billie Eilish. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. It's a metal set. We're metal in this house. Absolute America. You never know what to expect. I have up too many metal songs, I think. Jesus, I was a whole note behind. That's not the select button. Why is my select button doesn't work? Are you kidding? I can't activate. Help! Okay, hold on. I need to burn it down 5 meter death punch. I America's Final Tap. Hold on. I'm redoing my mapping real quick. Burn down 5 meter death punch. Not that. Perhaps the Android emulator, of course. Private guitar, exit guitar. Begin. Next. Next. Tilt up. Oh, whoops. Yellow. Blue. You fake days. It is driven at Harvey 40x. Come back to me on that one. Okay, Draco, I really wanted to print the jag wings I made with Cobalto. What do you mean? It's peak. You guys like way I got school in a few hours. Oh my god, get your rest. Heaviest comics. Have a good night, ma'am. I will be here later.
Tumultuous order by idols. Fair. Save. No matching kit. Live stage 4 trailer this Sunday. Yup. I'm gonna be streaming it. I will be live. No what? Hello? See ya. Have a good night. There it is. What the hell? Okay. Hopefully I can activate this time. No one but what? Hello? SHADPS4. Why must you torment me? The controller mapping, it has some issues. Works better than it did, but just because it works better than it did doesn't mean it still isn't somewhat problematic. There we go. We're just gonna quick play these two real quick. So it was songs we played, and it was burn it down. Burn it down by you, and then we do. I gotta stop that. It is midnight. It is late. So I'm probably gonna do like this set, and maybe one more. Is Shadow got any big updates recently? You're looking at the big update. It's better mapping is here. It's still slightly problematic, it's still getting ironed out, but it's way better than it used to be. You don't need to use X360 CE anymore. Where's my activate button? So I can run some Fortnite bots. Gotcha. It's just not recognizing my guitar. Why? I can assure you a matching kit is plugged in. Freaking USB port. It's gonna say matching kit now, but it's not gonna work. No? What the? What? Why no guitar? Why no guitar? Why no, what? Loaded, whoa, loaded kit definition 0. Hello?
Something broke. Well, let me reload my old kits folder. There. What the hell? Why did that happen? Why did it not load the kit info? What? Oh, whoa, that is weird. Okay, it is getting very confused. Hold on, so 2882. It's the Sanjay controller? I thought oh no, it is in HID mode. Wait, what? Is it or is it not in HID mode? It's in what? It's in X input mode. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, what? 2882. And it's this one. I'm just gonna delete those. Reopen SHADPS4 and see if that fixes it. What? Weird. X input guitar 1. What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna play my test song. Do the one test song. Oh, okay, awesome. Oh, so it probably works. It probably works now. If I just load it normally without doing anything. I'm still gonna do my test song. I'm getting way off track. I was not sorted the way I thought it was sorted. Moment. Okay, cool. I don't know. I just... Whatever, man. Okay. So we need to do burn it down with 5 finger death punch and America. Burn it down. And then America. And then we'll do one more set after this. Alright. Now we're gaming. Jesus. Jesus. Can't get the strumming down. That is a better place to activate still. I think it's because I'm trying to strum the hopos. I should try and come back to that. This is an RBN re-release. Oh my god. I think that strumming is a little bit of both skill issue and RBN issue. It's just a practice mode background. That's just what I have it set to. I'm not actually in practice mode. Boom. That's rough. It's cheating. This isn't festival. It's not festival. I heard Buddy Holly lick in there. A riff. Like half of it. Oh, does the song start now? Interesting. This has got to be the most pointless Big Rock ending ever. Sure, Big Rock ending. Yay! That was a strange song. I missed 2 notes. Damn. All right, we're gonna go back to play show. We're gonna do one more set. Maybe 2. No, probably just one more. One more set. That's what I'm feeling. I'm not playing it. Well, I was wrong. It's a fine song, but nobody voted on it, so we're skipping and we're going to voting. It's play show mode time. We got 1 set to go. So, song from '86, Southern Pop Rock, Supermassive Black Hole by Muse, a song by Pierce the Veil. All good picks if you ask me. You just gotta say the thing you want or the color that the thing connects to. Either way. What y'all saying? Excuse me. Blue. Pierce the Veil. Alright. Red pop rock. Are we surprised? Rock band Fog Juice Smoker said that one. Pierce the Veil. Circles. I don't know. A song from 1978, a song by Anvil, a decade under the influence by Taking Back Sunday, a song with a woman as the vocalist. What are we thinking? What's the plan? What's the move? What's the play? A show. One vote for 78. 2 votes for 70. Dakota, I just realized, did you just pick your 2 favorite colors? No, is she really? What? Okay. Green orange cord, man. Still a banger even with a weird chart. Oh, but you're not gonna lane that tune note? Okay. I don't even know what happened, why I missed there. I don't know. I'm just jamming out. Who cares? I'm kind of focusing up to get good scores, but we're jamming the music. This is a banger tracks. We just got banger tracks back to back here, man. It just don't end. Well, it does end because it's the last set, but still, there's so many good songs in all of Rock Band. You just don't play all of them all the time. I just like doing Play a Show because you play songs you never heard of before. Or songs from artists you've heard, but songs you've never heard from that artist. It's just good. It's just good. A good mix. It's like music discovery almost. I mean, it is. It just is. Oh, that's fun. Man, I love when a chart's fun to play. Final note? Final note? Final note? Called it! There it is! Can't fool me. That was fun. I missed 4 notes. Is she really going out with him? What is this? Is it classic rock? Is this song normally like this, or is this a bad recording? Oh my god. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I feel like the instruments feel weird. Maybe it's just the song.
Wait. Bow, ba-dow, 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 bow, ba-dow, ba-dow. It's Steady As She Goes. But before Steady As She Goes. I think this was made before. That's crazy that I picked that. I think that line is just so. That's just what I connect to this. That's crazy. See, music knowledge. You get connections like that. Bam, 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 bam. Solo? Nope. Okay, that chord transition was a little weird. Rock Band 4 DLC, I guess. Just expecting the song to get a little bit more exciting. Can you blame me? Oh great, I missed. $178 banger. I feel like there were better songs out in 78. And it just cuts? And it just... What? What was that song? That was interesting. Alright. We'll do one more song, we'll end the show, and we will play the encore maybe. Maybe. Depending on what the encore is. Next! Ooh. Up in Arms by Foo Fighters. I Got You, I Feel Good by James Brown. Freeze Frame by J. Giles Band. Black Sunday by Black Label Society. Or is it J. Giles? I can't remember. Whatever. No BRE? Nope. It just... You're done. What an ending. That is... so very Rock Band 4 DLC. For Up in Arms by Foo Fighters. Freeze Frame. I'm gonna override I'm gonna tie break. I wanna do Freeze Frame. Banger. Freeze Frame! Unfortunately, I'm not playing keys. But that's okay. Okay, that's not okay. Wait. One more loop. I forgot the song. Oh my god, it's been a while. I don't listen to these songs a lot. I used to play this a lot. This is like one of the few like Rock Band 3 DLCs we had back in the day. Dun 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 dun. Freeze frame. Anti-copyright. Be funny if this is what kills the YouTube stream. It's fine, it's the last song anyway, but it could. I don't know if this band is very copyright friendly or unfriendly. I don't know. Wow. Woo! Click. Fun. Very fun. Love that song. I can't remember what the other one I was thinking of, but all good songs. It was a fun night. I got things done. I had some fun playing songs. All around. Glad everybody came. It is late. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I'm also hungry, so I'm going to let the hunger win, and I'm gonna get a little bit of a little midnight snack before I go to bed. It's 12:30 after all, so midnight snack is fitting. Thank everybody for coming. Great stream. I hope to see you all next time when I do some stuff with the cardboard drums. I hope to see you all on Sunday for that exciting stream. It's gonna be real fun to watch and see what Stage Tour is up to. The boys over at Red Octane Games. Hope everything goes well with that. Until next time, and hopefully I'll have the first drums video out by next weekend. Not this upcoming weekend, but the weekend after. So the 13th or 14th, that weekend. Yeah, we'll see. Be your Sunday for sure. Exciting. Hope to see you here, Rock Band Fog Juice Smoker. Until next time, peace. Posture check. Make sure you're sitting up well and strong. Drink water. Eat healthy food. Stay safe. Take care.